I'll start the recap, and then I'm doing let's do it.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall. Planarcadia.
It's doubled for me! Why do I hear it double? Hello? Maybe because of this? No, why is my whole thing breaking? I hope this is the reason why.
In this world blessed by the elation,
We're good.
there exists the Phantasmoon Games.
Enjoy the food.
Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen
It should not be
participants
double
strive
now.
to create miracles.
It's my OBS, by the
that
way. It was
moves the
OBS.
hearts and souls of Planarcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon.
Okay.
Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yaoguang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Planarcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yaoguang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
You're the victim. Oh my god. This is just beautiful. Welcome back, Snow. Enjoy the foodie.
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room.
She's so cute.
With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome.
We did end it at the shocking moment.
In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express Hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Get like Sparksy after the trailer.
At the close of the supplicant's first
battle, I was never taking her seriously.
Greater mysteries emerged.
The fool without me.
A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Like this part with Himeko and the whole thing, not just Himeko, the whole murdering happening, kinda gives me Danganronpa vibes. It's like, and like a little bit of Doki Doki, because of the scene that we experience. Go now, let's go.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
You're so right, girl. You're so right. I'm gonna play Valorant now. Enjoy. Kill everyone. You got this. Probably after the Sparksy fiasco came to an end.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hi, Fuyuka.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display
Sparks is very
of
Junko,
sparks.
yeah, I would say. The audio still
Though
feels...
dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
I have no idea why. Why? Wait, I'll need to... Wait, give me a moment. I need to remove cats. Oh! Fuck, I know why. There we go. The cats were blocking me. Oh my god. I'm blaming the cats. I apologize. It should be good now. Hopefully. And the cats. I'm blaming cats, I don't care. Yeah, I'm blaming the cats and like how many? There are 3 mice. Oh my god. Okay.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence?
Poor cats. No.
Okay, though
Way better.
dazzling sparks may light up the
OBS.
night
I
sky,
apologize. And cats.
They can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there!
They sound like they were
That's a
speaking
bit
through a
much.
Pringles can.
Well, maybe she can be the one to say it?
Oh. What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's
Why are we here?
micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy,
Why am I not with Himeko?
to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective
I understand.
behavioral
You don't even have to
treatments.
say, I know.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Calamity level, just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, Do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
I need to read this, or do I pretend that I read that? Planarcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberration and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially. Isn't that what you do anyway? Okay. I do read sometimes, okay. It's not deadly. Weak presence essentially harmless or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyance, troubling a handful of people. Name one book. Good Omens. In Honkai, cannot tell you. Typically audiogenitive imagery born from the collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from the rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with a distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disaster. Okay. Fiend level. Poses a clear and the present danger capable of harming dozens of people and causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful imagery that have accumulated massive wish power, inspired out of control, such as unspeakable entities, lurking in urban legends for ages, or vengeful manifestation born from collective trauma, say mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Oh, hello! I love books and book-related books about books. Same. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds of more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by the supplicant going out of control also falls roughly with this range. Okay. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic, oh my god, threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Ooh. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilization collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Planarcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. Goddamn.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Quasi.
Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who
Yes.
served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
No. Scott! No more
What?
barks. Cause there's no way. You guys sure about that?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you?
I could care less
Wouldn't
about
exactly
him
call
dying.
Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like
I'm
that
just
to
shocked
him.
they killed him off.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started
had
asking
his
questions
moments.
yet.
I
Of
miss
course,
his barks.
There's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm
No more
some
oinks or barks,
lowly
yeah.
IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
Do we think it's a copycat though?
Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
I don't know what
Scott,
to think, honestly. I don't have any
could
theories.
he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
They keep trying to make
So,
me care about
The
his dad.
Phantom Moon
I just said good riddance, he's annoying
Pretty
as fuck.
frightening, huh? What's your take?
Or getting a diary or getting his search history doxed. I just missed when we bullied him, right? Ruined fate event for no reason. He was shocking, but stay dead. I'm not feeling so good. I wanna find out the truth. I wanna find out the truth, honestly.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantom Moon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantom Moon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantom Moon games.
You're way too young to say like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
I can
Normally
warm
my
up.
hands can't even
Oh,
keep
he's
up with my
dying.
brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantom Moon games. It's just such a
Everyone involved in
shame.
it, yeah.
We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
I'll work hard for both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantom Moon games in your stead.
all right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Mr. Yang, where are you? I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Like, I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in what happened back there? I also kinda just know what happened from the last time. I thought about Nicole and unhealthy amount of I found it this past week. You're thinking about a woman, by the way, for that match. It's crazy. This is the most straight I've been. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did I hear my name? What? No. You say rainy for Varka. I thought you said snow? No. Reunion comma, that was hard to shine. Being stuck between them both was awkward and nerve-wracking. I couldn't have accepted it. Well, we're one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with the ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. Okay, Papa.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Me when I use Nicole in my team and I lose. And a beast. I'm waiting for her ult to charge. Papa. That's not right. Hey, I thought it was close. I've been bamboozled. I actually thought it was gonna be closer. Oh my god. Nah, it's stupid to teleport. It's stupid to teleport now, what do you mean? It's okay. me when I ran through the entire map. Leave me be. I'm not doing well. I'll probably do like a lot of mistakes. The quest.
You're here.
God damn it.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all.
The
in time
boys!
Since I've boarded. So,
Welt!
what is going on between them?
Okay, it's good.
As
I
you
like the
were the
ones.
only one with her at the time. You're the only one I can ask.
Nice.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's
That's
like
understandable,
me,
Cav, yeah.
thought out of an ice block.
I will now check immediately. I'll not waste a second. So here's what happened. Okay. A while ago, finally.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
This made me mad. I don't believe the answer at all. I was like... I had so many theories! What? Like, I had like... I was presenting it's leading to something else next, but yeah. There's no way they will just do this. What do you mean? What? Like, nothing? Hide in a corner.
Hold it. And you are...
Yeah, same V.
Himiko, is this your child?
They're covering this to make me happy, to make me haha. Grandpa, Papa. How great the unit is from both of them. No, I think something's up with Himiko, in all honesty. I mean, her dad is whatever, but Grandpa.
Could you please stop making things worse?
I'm sorry, Himiko. Sorry.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague, A new generation of trailblazers. My friend and my companion on the Astral
Himiko.
Express.
When she was mean to Sparkle
Do you
was the biggest
understand
sign.
now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I
bit
thought you
too
were
cruel.
Himiko's daughter for a second there.
Do you not watch the news at all? We don't even have anything close to the same haircut. I think that's just because Sparkle has been an annoyance and this is the first time Himiko deals with her directly. Maybe. But I feel like Himiko never went... I mean, haven't seen much. I don't know. Something there's I had like a... But it didn't like make sense theories. But I had like some theories. And I was hoping something would like... Something. But I think it's too early, so whatever.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years.
That was your biggest drama
Whenever
took
I
place.
see a youngster
Yeah,
like
true,
you,
true.
I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now.
Wow.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta
Got
to
my
complete
screen time. We
commissions
haven't
for my
gotten. Yeah.
clients.
Yeah. So I cannot do like.
Himiko.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's
It's like,
navigator
wow,
either?
this place again, huh?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive.
That's okay, V.
If I found
I'm
the
looking
answer,
forward to hear them.
And it was no.
I can say also after I finish, like, what was my
And she would
theory,
truly
at
be
least on
dead.
this part. Because I did, like,
So-
had, like,
Himiko,
I don't know.
how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Goddamn, she's...
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Of course, Grandpa.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
If we're changing topics, I don't trust you, Himiko, sorry. She rarely talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Okay. You're safe and sound now, isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up
Suspicious
for all the
highlight,
care
yeah.
I failed to give her all those years.
Oh, sorry, father, grandpa. I accidentally clicked space. I
Truly a
apologize.
memorable father-daughter reunion.
Well, he's just
Brings
yapping
up
about the
some
express.
memories.
Interesting,
There
though.
goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a
Everything
child,
makes sense.
my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did. How could I possibly refuse? All that matters is my daughter is back, like a cinematic. But is that really the case? Something is not clicking. I'm sorry. I
as
love
much.
Himeko though. And
After all, it's Himeko's dad.
I don't know.
So,
I feel like
Where is he?
they might get they're giving us the
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
freedom
I'm
to
truly
suspect
grateful to
something,
all
but I
of you
feel like it's
for looking
nothing.
after my daughter.
It's not gonna be at the end.
Not
what
at
we
all.
think.
She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Like it's gonna be the double.
Would you all be so
Double
kind as to
bamboozle.
show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke. Red herrings everywhere. This is my favorite reaction since I see it on Japan Honkai Twitter all the time. Ah, okay. Also, I'm trying to see something,
So,
but I don't want to interrupt.
this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its
Okay, never
reputation.
mind. It's not about me.
It's even more impressive than I imagined.
I'm good.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
The nameless don't have much in the way of income. We nameless earn at least as much as you do. How about the pay? Interesting question.
Hey, that's not totally true.
Welcome back, Dev.
We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
My spoiled the express.
Why?
Okay.
No income. Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what
Why
you're
is not
thinking.
well talking? Why is he not taking?
Mr. Ryusuke,
the-
please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever
Never
lacked for
mind.
money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps,
Yeah, the new
and
voice.
technical maintenance.
Yes, go now. Enjoy
Not
the
to
dinner.
mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
I mean, we are major
Oh.
share. Yeah.
My daughter is really
We are
something
rich.
else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Oh, let me go tell Pompon what you just said. Where's your respect for our conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himeko's father. Or riot? Wait, what? What? Changed. Pompon clocking his It's revealing credits some work, but I'm aim broke. Hell yeah. Wait, why am I waiting? Should I go? After hearing that line. Oh, okay. Continue.
No wonder he felt so familiar.
I see.
How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Okay.
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Like a big question.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each
family
other.
therapy, yeah.
As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and...
Sorry, but that was
Come with
funny.
us.
It's just like, shush. I'll make myself a tea. Me, but this is a father-daughter reunion. Oh, they won't. Oh, as a granddaughter, you know, birthday's nicer.
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's
In
the
the
first
name of
time
father.
I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
That achievement, beautiful. As Noxus gonna feel like. Okay. Jiren is perfect, yeah.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Oh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are
Crickets.
chasing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually,
I
I was just
book,
kidding.
I see it now.
I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
I'm not just a kid, I'm a grandkid.
Thanks for giving us some time
Whatever.
alone.
I'll let that slip. Don't mention it.
Hey, Michael.
I'm
That's
not a
the
kid.
first time
I'm
I've seen you
1,000
smile
years
since
older
I've
than
seen
you.
you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon games.
So, the
Same,
Phantasmoon
I would love
games
to get the comics
15
too.
years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Yikes, my god. Stop dwelling on those memories. Jesus. Hi Cam, how are you doing? I get the bits and pieces of the one shot through the Furbo magazine website, but still. Yeah. Just made it even more believable that Himiko is just bringing her drama now. Yeah.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantom Moon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Oh, gee. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in a Daybreak district. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including boss Paul Wave and the second-in-command Custody, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggested that the case appears to be the result of the gang turf war. Crime wave strikes that were gripped by fear regarding these incidents. Some residents are applauding the news, claiming the gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in a Daybreak district. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on the Daybreak streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of those cases. Suspicious timing that the current games is when her would have took her. Yeah. Let me get more comfy. Gang and fighting on, or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasm Games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be a connection to a massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident, but why would an IPC employee be on Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I already contacted the Security Bureau for the clarification. The receptionist stated the case is still under investigation. Residents of Planarcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors and to wait further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Is this really the Herald of Death as before? I cannot believe that it was a copycat.
People
honestly.
at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, The rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
I'm sorry.
May I take that as my daughter?
It would be the
showing
best
concern
if you
for her
leave
dad?
this world. Period. Just like, it sounded like, it just sounded like kill yourself, Dad.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
My confirmations have been a bit dry lately. You should
For most of my
maybe
life, I couldn't
suicide.
be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko, the Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment, I want to chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for
I
now.
want to chat with you and then we...
After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family.
Like,
And
okay,
that makes
yeah, I
him part of
guess.
our family too.
No chatting.
And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Okay. Me?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Entertainment company.
Okay.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really going to have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with the words, right? Oh, that's me. I'm answering with that.
You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position.
I don't know
the
I don't know if there's a comment
Do
for
not
that one.
forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions.
Well, he's
so
different.
You should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then,
Well, the
I'll
command
leave this
killed
meeting to
itself.
you two.
Aren't
God.
you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the AT Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
How she mentioned having us met Adventure but not Jade or Topaz. Yeah. I guess we were like closer to Aventurine than them both, I guess. But success so much.
Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're super adorable, Marsh Bunny. I'm the protagonist, you know? I should use that. The author is totally infringing on IP. You're adorable, Marsh Bunny.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept
You got
art for
permabanned,
that
yeah.
giant pop-on robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
I got so many people waiting.
Blurry QR code is the goat! I've tried buying a copy of the Fluffy from a couple of stores, but they were always sold out. I really hope this store has it in stock.
What happened in the newest
That's
issue?
for the Death Bar streamer. Yeah.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Are you
so?
Oh.
Are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Not me thinking that Pappy is talking to me. I was so confused. Then I was like, Askeviel? Yeah. Anyways.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
I cannot with this. Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! You know.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet?
My God,
Over in
terrible.
Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering. What's that? What's that mean? Eliminate all suffering. No way, it's that possible.
Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Take off the mem hat, by the way? Oh. I will. Do I not put anything on it? I heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
For his right. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the
I
Astral
don't have a
Express's
mask yet, no.
superstar.
They managed to grind
It's
completely.
you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Ah, Detective Passerby. What you're doing?
Yeah, I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
How did I manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Yeah, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as a revenge. He was my pet, he died. Thank you for bringing the command that I wish I forgot about. But yeah.
Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
A friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight though. I don't really know this guy.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that?
He's crazy.
That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Oh, Sampo. Mr. I'm broke when it comes to comic. Yeah. He's
Truth
crazy.
is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died.
Oh.
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball
Playing the my friend
died
died
card.
card.
Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like
March,
that.
no.
Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Mary Journey never. Oh. Baseball raccoon.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
He's gonna flip it, this guy.
Whatever plans you might have for this Herald of
He's
Death,
looking down.
why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
You're a supplicant?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Yeah, I don't have a. I'll put this. You told me to. But she has like 3 JoJo references. That is one of them. Amazing. Surely, at one point when I start watching, I'll be laughing.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
They're running late. Maybe we got the wrong time. They're running late.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow, a Mechatron employee. How cool is that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Oh.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same
Of
way after
course.
all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback?
Who
while
else
you
but
fly
him, yeah.
over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Wow. I love the shots of the...
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Damn.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit
I don't...
insensitive,
Kevin didn't pull for Ash.
but I have
no.
to ask.
Ash will,
Can
no.
Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing? I want someone to do car edit to do Same.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Wow! Bum, bum. So cool.
Now that is astonishing.
World space.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
He's
to the
such a...
headquarters
He's
of the
geeking
Prolux
out.
Corp.
Oh, a little nerd.
Back when Himeko said this was an
Oh,
entertainment
but you're
company,
huge.
I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Prolux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone
music,
from the
though.
Astral Express to take a tour before your official
What?
meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr.
All right.
Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again.
Looks so cool.
Let's not wander too far this time,
Oh
shall
my
we?
god. Dab, no. If Oliver gets he needs his old Arthur Robot. He has been nerding a lot.
Mr. Yang, isn't this
Look,
your favorite?
Too late, V.
Robot?
Too late. Giant robot.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on, tell us. Pretty please. I wanna know too. Comparing things is a human nature. We can't help ourselves. Yeah, I wanna know.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Well then... I apologize. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Where did this extra
Hello
person
there.
in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
I love that. Ghastly. I don't like her design. Interesting. I need to see a bit more. I cannot. I need to see a bit more of her.
Who are
I love her
you?
personality so much. You see.
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Oh, I'm blushing.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not
would be
great
blushing
with
too,
personal
honestly.
space.
Hell yeah. Keep the compliments coming. And it goes, and I'll call the no, keep the compliments coming. What do I mean? As Gacha, she's fun though. I see. But it's not actually mean her face. I just don't want to be mean. Oh wow. And with how many hammers on her, she's definitely gonna be a Asian, so I'll pull. Oh. A lot of her scenes. Amazing. I like how she looks like for now, what I've seen.
Sorry.
These Ayaka
It's
proportions.
impossible not to stare
Oh.
at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Hello, Miss Nihilux. How high up the copper ladder is E30? I'll just be like, I'll just say normal. Then Chad?
What brings you here?
Oh.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone.
I read
Starting
completely
now,
wrong
I'll be
name.
your tour guide,
Nihilux.
taking you on a
Nihilux?
comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind
Nihilux
our
sounds
hottest
better.
products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait.
That it's not weird,
Of
it's that
course I'm
he's
being
so he's currently
If there's
nerding
anything you want to see,
around and
learn
he
about,
sounds
or
too
even
happy.
get
He
your
usually
hands
doesn't
on along the way,
sound that happy.
anything at all, just let me know.
But I think the voice is still okay.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all
Catch me
some
if you can.
souvenirs.
Oh my god, so many like small references. Japanese. Her name is Stell. Oh, just like. I might call her.
There's a saying
Catch
that
me
goes, dreams of
Are there
wealth,
stairs?
the heart of a hero, and
I'll go
countless
after this.
efforts all lead to
I
Perlex
swear.
Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult,
I apologize.
everyone has their own sweet dreams.
That I don't ignore. It's just
Becoming
that
a hero
every
who
time you
saves the
ask, I
world
don't
from
see it on
evil
time.
forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlex Corp sells these dreams. And
No,
makes a killing
me!
off of them. If
Wait
I
for
could have
me.
everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlex Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Planarcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
I do like
Seeing
her
all
design.
Your eyes light up
Like the
that
outfit.
reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You're both young and beautiful. I love the yeah, the glasses are really nice. Also, for the longest time, I thought her skin was a sweater. Oh. Young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
She's the same age as I am.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just
She
spill
never
the
ages.
beans. Pretty please.
By flying on Scarf? Oh,
might
you're
not believe
right. You're
this,
right.
But I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like
No, this is
this
in
is
crypto.
a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Interesting. You said on the left. Go to the to the moon, right? I am on the left stairs. What about it?
And move through the area in an orderly fashion.
You don't have entry, don't. 99 luck. Red and blue. That's all I see. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes. Sam! Firefly! Crazy. I didn't have to do that. There are 2 points with the address for so there's no. Uh-huh. For people to arrest them? What a despicable tactic. As a friend, I can sue you. We aim to please. Your condition feels application. Crazy!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Insane.
to Parallax Court. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Oh.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in planarcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So, what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh,
Could you
cheer
apologize
up!
to your
Today's
chair
your
when you
chance to
bumped
finish
into it?
building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Okay.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Okay. Oh hell, Pom Pom. That still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
This one side. Oh wait.
I have a small favor to ask.
Why that
Would you
wasn't?
mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
999. Sounds like a sweet deal, as expected.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it.
Keeps showing up everywhere.
It's all
It's
up to
haunting
you.
you, but in a good way.
Come on, let's go.
Just give it a thought. Just give it a thought. Just give it a thought.
Where steel meets madness.
Oh, the way she said it, yeah. Oh, I love it. A Parallax Corp team sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot. Adjust the camera in suitable angle. You'll be like the
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
All right. I'll save it.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout. The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy King Pom Pom is here.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Okay.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed
Yay! Oh, I
Would
wish
you
I
like to
had
take
it.
it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the
Yay.
Mechatron Design Lab.
Can we put it in the room?
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ladies
All
and
right.
gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To
Ah! You're the...
Yes.
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh! From the Astral Express! Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here, too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real
building
Express crew
Is a reference to the Gundam
just the
one
cute
in
animal crew
Japan,
from
if
the
I
Fluffy.
remember. Oh, okay.
I don't just follow
I've
the
seen
Fluffy
some stuff,
series.
but
I've been keeping
yeah.
tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony,
I don't know who was like
and
a huge fan of the
Emporius.
Gundam.
Though it's
Someone
such a
was
shame
that I
there's
watched.
so little video footage
Was
of
it
the
PewDiePie?
Emporium War online.
That's how I.
Oh right, I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Ah, stop it. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Okay.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Okay, Cinderborn.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I actually don't know much about the Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series.
Okay,
following
nerd.
the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
So what's up? What do you usually get up around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
What brings you to the Parallax Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Parallax Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Okay.
This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planarcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia?
Drawing the physical form. Making a wish to AHA, submitting application to the Department of Aberration Defense.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set
La
foot in.
Signora, let's see.
Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
Maddie Cat's zooming. She's at 14k stamps and you're at 1k. Yeah, she's playing Hades, so that Hades do get a lot of
That's
stamps.
why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one
Crazy.
after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Okay.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore the fonts.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
The sense of achievement that comes from hard work. I want them both!
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete.
Screw
Please
invention.
retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
All right.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Submit blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Thank you. You're saying you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly.
Why are they entrusting me with this?
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak warriors and save our city!
Okay, I got this.
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Surely I will not fail. Instructions. Okay, I just need to. The story presentation in the planarcadia is so good. This included, it's really good. I'm liking it. As part of the micro project. Okay, from that then engage the mechanical. Okay. Okay, let's. Ray said I was surprised, but liked it. Okay.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these.
But
don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Miscalculated. Boop. Boop. Was this part for you? Was me? Crisis. Well, did I do everything? I think I did, right? Okay. That was pretty cool.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Oh my, okay.
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Step on me. On me, what? But when I had to change the story, they really did do a lot of changes for doing this patch. Yeah.
Next, activate the
really
mobile
good.
maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Boop. Oh.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
That's so cool, honestly.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Maybe aesthetic
beautiful.
changes, yeah.
This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Look.
Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire. Awaken! Daybreak Blade!
Amazing.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands.
They keep it up with the
will now
planarcadia
stand
type
proudly
resolution
in
instead
the
of
center
looking
of this hall.
here because it's a house.
The
Yeah.
great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Crazy. Hello? I was clicking and nothing was... Okay. I was like, why can I not?
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planarcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Ooh, okay.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the... What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon. What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero!
I am losing it. Hello?
Dealing with the city's crisis, and let Madame Sampo worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero, now it's your turn. Do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide! The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Oh my god, this is so cool, actually. Oh my god, I was not expecting this. So cool.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flings of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend!
Oh my god.
And dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Daybreak Squadron. That was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
Nah, I still want to continue trailblazing. He's already gray, so what other color can I? Don't worry, I won't lose.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Got it, Cheddar. Let's get to it.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon, where the Ventus Moon rises!
Oh.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
It's your turn!
Too slow!
This is so cool.
Leave it to me!
This better for Vinamac? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I will. I'm sold. I have to remember where it's going, but that's crazy. I actually cannot believe this.
I shall bring judgment! Nothing is too hard!
Out of my way!
As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful! Absolutely, for justice!
Who could be faster, Blade or Mac? Ugh. Blade will not stand a chance. Eat.
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Interesting! Watch this!
Obvious!
Leave it to me!
This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes.
Do I have to use maybe not?
Power converging as one.
Oh my god.
That is limitless possibility. Everyone's wishes.
We sent you
receive them all.
Goku.
Trailblaze infinity.
I actually cannot believe I'm seeing this. Crazy. Oh my god!
character. That was some great acting.
That was so cool.
Huh? Were we
Wow.
just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah. Heck yeah, I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
That was so cool. That was so cool.
Apparently,
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression.
Yes. So, hell yeah.
After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team really gets along well.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
As long as you stay true to your own path. You guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, they're so cute!
Whoa.
Ah!
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
That was so cute. Hello there. Hi. Thanks so much for the follow, Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel
Thank
like
you so
both
much for
mind and
gifting
body have
Annie.
become so much lighter.
Ghost!
Gray,
What the hell?
You really should join us and do the same.
You just entered here. Thank you so much. Annie, I know she's currently playing Valorant, but I hope she enjoys the emotes and everything else that comes along with the. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Also, wait. Your thing kinda. Ah, okay. I know why. It's okay now. But thank you so much. Sup? Hello! Thank for the. Oh my god. Thank for the 100 biddies too. What the hell is happening? Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Honkai Story, the new patch. So yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here.
Also, I hope you're doing well.
We'll
I don't know
wait
if
for
I
you
asked.
backstage.
But yeah.
Great.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron.
Thank you for the biddies again.
I can
Oh
bring
my
happy
god.
smiles
Thank
to
you
the
so
residents
much.
of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could,
Thank you for
could
the tier 1.
Please
Ghost.
sign that
Thank you for
famous
the sub
line.
too. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and like had free streams. Thank you so much. Thank you. May this journey lead us starward?
That one's
Oh,
not bad
goodness.
either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now, I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
That was so cute. Oh my god.
Apparently, we give you
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like we've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Parallax Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of planarcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae.
No.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. Wait, before we continue, I'll go for the bathroom break real quick. Right before, because I don't know what... And yes, I bet your ass I am gonna teleport there. But I'll be right back. Wait. While we... Go please, girl. I will. NPC recording you. Yeah. Why is the hand looking so weird, by the way? Look at the... Oh, it's just the perspective, no? Look at this! Look at the hands! Hello? It looks so... Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Let's continue. Noodle DNA. Yeah. Apologies for making fun of his hands. Who am I to judge? Okay, let's continue.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only
Yeah, I can tell.
Megatron
Didn't want to
and
bring it up, but
autographs to your
yeah.
fan,
I can
but
see
you
the
also got
resemblance.
to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, Right.
Back in my day.
We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Just that woman seemed pretty suspicious. Guys, the sign agent? You're 70 years and a reconstruction party. Stop acting old. It happened again. I actually cannot believe this. We've been led astray again by someone else.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
How did
Agent
she...
Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I gave her my... I have an autograph photo. There's something... Not at all.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
I mean, honestly, if that guy gave me a tour, I would be bored as hell.
Astral Express crew. Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time.
Oh, okay.
If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Show me
Please
the way.
inform Madame Pearl that the
You
three
think it
guests
was
from the Express
really
will arrive
expensive?
shortly.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, where did she get the ID? Hello? I'm doing is okay. I mean, I'm happy. Thanks to her, I have like the item, but.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
I was not expecting a cutscene. Wow.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express.
Damn.
Nice to see you again.
That was such a cool cutscene. Please be
Thank
alive
you
and sustained.
for your gracious
Aw.
hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark
I have no
clouds
clue
before a
about that.
downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district.
Crazy.
In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Oh. Aww. Before settling off, you spoke to Himeka about your goals for the Phantasm Games. Okay, now this is the chit chat that we wanted. That we thought we skipped.
Talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
Okay, thank God, because I was really confused, like, you know. But I was sure that they're gonna, like, bring it back, like, the scene, but it was still funny. About the goal of the Phantasm Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil.
Making Furious real.
Everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Yeah. I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea.
This is big brain. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm being that serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
This
is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh, solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage abroad the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding I cannot say it. I was doing so well. Anyways, below. To be settled at a future date. The itemized... Wait. It would be funny image just seeing Liana scared of Pompo. Yeah. The itemized list of the reparation. Do it. I said it now. I had a stroke before. From my height is as follows. Tele microwave oven. 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, 1. Quantity 1. Herder brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note: liability for this entire this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Okay. Like, I swear those readables are always using the worst words to fuck you with, right? But it's like the most easiest word, like you can use it, like you use it frequently. It's just me, not me butchering. Leviathan tooth, quantity 2. Trim conductor's outfit, quantity 1. Organ dragonfly, deposit by morning actor, quantity 2. What the hell is this? Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reaction from the introduction of the electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses for escape collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain uncounted to date. Incident during the extra vehicular I cannot read it. An erratic comet fish caused a collision, resulting in a damage to, oh my god, 3.1415926 solar sails on the planet Goldberg. Note: liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Okay. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Do I sound okay? Do you see me performing really badly while reading? Satellite unit from the central stellar ring. Oh my god. 6-eyed yanks of the Duchy of Huronte. Quantity. Oh my god, what the fuck was happening there? Anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Luntinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutrals via the accidental discharge. Oh my god. Severe pillows lost into the atmosphere of the planet Siley during a pillow fight. Inclusive of the conductor Pom-Pom's favorite bolster. Finds levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcerum in a void song wail induced by the unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. The Popo's bolster, yeah. Xenohydrus released from the custody of the architects. Roaring golden phonos oh my god, accurate multiple offsetting tabs at the world's end in the capacity of the nameless. A shocking lengthy entry extensive enough to reach the ground. My god. And a keyboard problem. There was something I could. Crispy crumbly pom-pom spy, times 22, of which 3 were utilized as a fishing bait, 9 dispensed as a yak fodder, 10 deployed as a projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. This is scroll signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from AHA themselves?
Passenger,
oh my
use this to
god.
blackmail them.
It was so
That way they'll
chaotic. What the
definitely
hell?
Give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh, okay. So, is this gonna be a boss fight? Views for the Honkai 2, just checking. Oh, thank you for the biddies again. Oh my god. Yes, the character reviews are both for Honkai and Genshin, but I'm not doing them during the story quests. When I'm doing the stories, you just need to wait for the stream when I'm doing anything else, because I'm like focusing, so I don't want to like, you know, stray away from the story. Boss fight.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
Wonderful. Your ally is so funny, yeah. Like, no shit. Beautiful. This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yaoguang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
In the end, don't doubt don't doubt her, bro. That's not necessarily advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create.
Oh, so I was about to say, like,
Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
This must be personal, no?
Both.
Okay.
The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These 2 individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right? On April Fools in China, they did use AI in the China only, but mainly mocking it, so that's a big part of this planet. I see.
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue the discussion. Let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Amazing.
Correct,
There's a kill
but
charging
not
that video.
entirely.
Oh my god.
The Fluffy is well known in this world, so
Need to
it's a
see
good
that.
collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
I think when you get to the fest, it's good as time stop. Really? Oh my god, already? The time flew so fast. It doesn't feel like I've been... Damn. What's in it for us? Halfway in.
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos?
Literally does not feel like...
That's an enormous amount of wish power. And the Astral Express
I've been
is the
so
very
locked in,
source
like,
from which
wow.
this wish power originates.
3 hours, yeah.
Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation.
Yeah.
And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Hey, deal. Feels like 90 minutes. Like, I don't feel like that's been so long. Crazy. You know that the story is good when it's like that.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird...
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to say, is this like, I was like thinking it looks familiar. Is that actually Adventurer's chip? Umbrella Corp is like 40% of the quest. Oh, there's a conspiracy that was shifted. The second half is even better, to be honest. The last hour is particular. Oh, sorry, not today. Yeah, I think it's better if I split it, right? That's why I feel like if I do it, I don't know. But honestly, it felt short for me today. What the hell?
I've studied in detail the
Crazy.
records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official planarcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Oh. Why is this happening? This happened already before. Why is he not talking? Yeah, I feel like it's also better if I split it up. Do it all. I started questing like 8 sittings. At least 2 of them are bored early because I could check into the U. Oh yeah. Try playing in it, yeah. Because when I sorry, that was the wrong button. Because like when it was the same with Nilux too, but I thought I thought I didn't hear it, like I processed it, but I didn't hear it, but now it's actually. It's not working, it's bugged, yeah. What would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Maybe last minute change, but couldn't
Indeed,
VAs?
money isn't
Maybe,
the
yeah.
issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your
Oh, you
call.
didn't have in Japanese, okay.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
Yeah, sure to totally believe that.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Okay. Sometime later, somewhere in... Oh.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
Bana.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games, and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean
Happy
that charity
Smiles.
with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or
Wow,
your
Full
incredible
Wish, the boss of Full Wish TV? Who could have seen that coming?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too.
Sounds very
Anyway,
familiar.
whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
British Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar notice. The Daybreak District New Life Project Public Recruitment and a Mental Healing Seminar of the Research Society Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of a memes or talk feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, I love that. Face to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You are unsmiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of elation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence of spites and of grisly crimes plaguing the Daybreak district, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Fullwish TV. Fullwish, we also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. I'm super tired. That's okay, Snow. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Wait, you left the Bongo Cat. I need to put Kevin next to Nora now. But yeah, take care. Take care.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Alright.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
That was very interesting to hear after. Oh, they keep laughing at.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
That took me so off
Person
guard.
with Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records,
Well,
there
then
have
I'll
been
take earlier
countless
today.
and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change
Hello.
reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see
Oh,
things
it's
so
Ratio,
clearly, Mr.
remember that.
Ashvale, why
Seriously.
sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Okay.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean
It
up
sounds
the
like
house.
he's on the
It's hard to
gunpoint.
describe how satisfying that feels.
Sampo.
When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Kinda, yeah. I hear it.
When I look back, I
It's the way he
realize
talks.
I was someone who
It's very
had it good.
familiar.
And I never understood
similar.
how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone
They
slice
do
me
sometimes
open
wear that
too.
together at the VOD. Oh, they just use their
should
current
be
ones. I mean,
fun.
understandable, honestly.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the
Oh.
news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Oh yeah,
like
Finon
that.
did voice
Still
before.
owed their underboss
he was
tens of
Finon, yeah.
thousands of
Eat,
credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, it sounds so much Sampo now, but like the way he's talking, it is yeah. It is, it must be. Or it's like 10 NPCs, like, oh my god, really? That's Irene even. Damn. I mean, that's kinda cool, right? For me, that's kinda cool.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society,
Same as Shribi.
I've made so many new friends.
Yeah, so many.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
Her generic enough voice, still,
If
yeah,
every
true.
sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to
I'm
me.
guessing it's a pay increase, so
I'm
get
not
that
even
back.
considered recyclable waste.
That's what I'm saying, that's what we want.
But here,
Buddy.
in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see
Probably
me
it's
as a
easier for them
normal
to
person.
just reuse the people who are already in the
You
contract.
found your home.
I feel like that's why also,
said
because
the
like
same. They
keep
and
getting new
everyone
voice
here
lines
are
for
my
just NPCs
family.
is like a huge contract stuff
Talks to you.
thing. I don't know, maybe.
course.
I don't know.
You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Okay.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make
my god. She's so pretty.
By the master of elation, may they
I would
bless
be
your
also very
souls
happy.
and grant them smiles.
I would also
you
be
all
part of
happy
the
today?
community. Jinx.
Thank you for your
Like,
smiles.
did you know Akavia is also
like
Catherine?
lamps
And Timmy,
in the
by the
dark.
way. Timmy,
So
I did
precious.
not know. What?
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me
Wow.
what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness.
Offer check?
Each time we share a true smile.
Thank you.
It's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, And everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Oh, no more sorrow!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Last time I truly
Miss
smiled.
Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City.
Today, but I don't know
hiding
why.
your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please.
So when you play DBD, I played DBD alone yesterday.
Did the cold
I was not
exclusion
happy.
at school
I was alone.
and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall
Single agent being
around
banned
your
from
heart.
TV.
One that made you afraid
That patch
to
was
open yourself
upcoming
up
patch
to
is
the
gonna be
world
crazy.
again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes
She's a
lived
good
freely
cosplayer.
together
She is.
in that eternal haven.
She knows how to use words.
Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
And she's very pretty.
They flooded
I will
us
fall for that.
with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Please, tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, They gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha
Take a
will
shot every
grant
time
your
when she
life
says smile.
a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Yeah.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District.
Absolutely.
Such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Self-reported.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. the rumors are true, and the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah,
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
It's disordered
How
because
has he appeared again?
she's evil.
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath our heart of brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear
Should it still fall over?
and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lorda Hop.
That's crazy. That's what I was just I'm following her. Yeah, if I saw it, yeah. Oh yeah, right, the shape, yeah. That's like the Hira thingy.
Silence!
I'm sad.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged
Look
Herald of
active
Death,
for following her.
or the various
I would be too awkward
upheavals
to
surrounding
join
the
the group.
Phantasmoon Games,
I would make
the
the peace if I
Research
die.
Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of planarcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
I do recognize him. Why is he there? I mean, honestly, kind of makes sense. He did talk to us how he felt, right? But crazy.
Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. A day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite.
Sorry,
actually.
Kurchi, the voices.
Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Okay. Request appearance on Rob Powell's scream. Wait. Does she actually? Crazy. The man sprays the mug. Wait. Wow, he was quick to deny that. She actually does? Crazy. Crazy. Number where 4 stars exist. So they're born. Could be elation for a star.
Is that him?
Come back!
Shh. Don't. What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
He has been in more patches. That's crazy.
Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Scott too, yeah.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
Yeah,
the
Sparkle
perpetrator
mimicker,
left the
yeah.
same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
Poor woman.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
In the wardens, yeah. Rappa is.
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
Crazy.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world.
Yeah,
the so-called relatives
very,
closed in like a
God.
pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death
out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then.
You could have swapped us.
If you want to join
yeah.
them too, Magnus,
that's okay.
Be my guest. Fair warning.
That's just my.
I'm out of practice. You get hurt.
It's just my DOT team and Lotra.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Lotra has been MVP since the beginning.
Stop.
in every fight.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
No.
Stand still.
Leave him be. He is experiencing life with
I'm sorry,
in the
Mr.
story.
Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
I love Locha being there.
Oh, shut up!
I couldn't do. The funny thing is that I always switch to Dan, right? I just realized
Time to
this
say
is going
bye.
at a normal speed. Hello?
Boom.
Anyways. I was focusing too much on Locha that I didn't
It
realize.
hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Slow-mo before, yeah.
Enough. Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal.
The voice line. Okay.
It's not your duty.
I wouldn't know.
And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? What? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
I hope you lose to her once next match. How do I feel about that sentence? You wish me a loss, but you want for me to get the character, so thank you. Since I played her, yeah,
Hey, lackey.
I never had
Wake
her.
up.
Pain should not exist.
Okay.
Smile. Please smile.
For a man, that's not sounding weird, honestly.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Oh my god. You should smile more.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it
I never
the
told you it
happiness
looks so
surgery.
much better if you smile more. I like
a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's
Like,
bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids,
One more.
even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
Girl, look around you.
They say it's the necessary step to
what?
Becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength.
Period.
Go
Actually,
now.
well said.
I have some cleaning up to do.
Anyways, Otto Magnus, he's so sad. He's just and yeah, he's doing his best. I got A5 Clara from the center a few days ago. If they do another center selector, I'll get her. Oh, that's smart, yeah.
So, did you pry
take
the
my meds.
answers you
Get
were
your
looking
meds.
for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected.
Christ.
The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
God damn, it's gonna be... Oh my god. Dan Hang. We haven't seen this boy for
According
4
to Sunday,
hours.
the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here,
I don't care about Sunday.
that means
I don't wanna see him. I don't wanna see him! Lock in. Okay, wait. I want to see what you guys wrote real quick. Do the stretch. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Oh my god. I stopped at the worst timing. Wait. I'm just gonna say you get the mod. I added survival because it's happening stuff in several Genshi. Oh. 4.2. Oh, okay. Stop stalling. Sorry. I don't want you to guys think that I don't reach. Okay.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over
my
the
gosh, you
mask
see it
you
too?
stole from the Sinwish Syndicate.
Oh, yeah, of
and now
course,
you're
but-
skulking around and following us?
Blade.
What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yaoguang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
Yep.
The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yaoguang's divination may foretell a death battle between us,
oh my
that
god.
doesn't necessarily mean
Beautiful.
it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
She's third wheeling, yeah.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
They're so close to each other. I'm fangirling.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
Oh my god!
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, in Daybreak district.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Thank you, Honkai. Thank you so much for doing this. See, was what I want to say so bad. That was crazy. And yes, Annie, get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god. I love that. I love this scene so much. Oh my god. But
Come on,
so
smile.
good. So good.
Whether you're hungry or full, poor
Don't tell me
or
to smile.
rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about
I'm
our
so
research
spoiled on this
society of
scene.
happy smiles?
Ah.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been
Ugh,
talking to us
this
about
man.
happiness today?
That's favorite.
Exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case,
Zoro was very
this
funny.
research society of happy smiles
Her
has
boyfriend
exploded in
Snack.
size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasm Moon games?
Not only me.
Yeah, the same patch.
It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yaoguang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter.
Damn.
Looping endlessly like a broken record.
Yikes.
Mind control?
I was supposed to never say Frug again.
Something worse?
Mm.
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
Oh,
The
caveat.
bad news just keeps
Maybe
coming.
not. Wish for them.
Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yaoguang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it.
Oh.
But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Damn. The Santimian March pay a visit to author of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Every game my main gets skin inched. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, E6 Maida is not happening for you anytime soon. Yeah. Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much work.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Planarcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Another villain, perhaps? We just get another loyal fan.
Yes, yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
For your interest in the research
The
Pursuit of
Fluffy goes puff,
happiness.
puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
When I like character, it's a 50-50. There are the most characters. They nerf character has been. I don't know what's my like. What's my future with my? I know Sampo has that.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is.
So nonchalant. It's you! Why are you here? Oh, it's you. JoJo reference? Ah. Your next line is. Okay, I see, I see. Give it to the broken nerve in the game.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist? Sneaking photos of the bigwigs.
There's already over the halfway point. Oh my god, okay. You guys tell me whenever you think it's the best to stop, because I just go with it. I mean, like for you, you should be part of the full male team, including 2 characters you like, and one you have missed multiple runs on. Oh, I feel like the fast. Yeah, you said the fast though. That's why I was like, after this scene. Okay, okay. I mean, slay for us for the tomorrow stream, so. He was poorly metaphor. It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Furbobo Weekly, that beat boss who skipped down to Dawn Street Depths, went by the exact name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Oh.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
As a big boob? Yes, a big boob. Was it? Guessing. You still talk about the...
Who could it be?
Holy for bowling! My paws can't even hold a pen! How could I possibly draw comics?
He's so cute though.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, How about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it.
Wow.
At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR
never
cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to... Not to brag, but Fluffy across the blue
I deeply
is
apologize. I accidentally clicked.
Not to brag, but Fluffy across the blue
It was
is
a cool scene too.
ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. Ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited,
Oh, I clicked the
line
wrong
would
thing.
wrap
You skip.
around the planet
You
twice
skipped the JoJo
and a half.
reference. I'm so sorry. Oh. Don't hate me. It was an accident. Oh no. Last one. I assume it was yup.
That's not a signing event, but a public execution.
I'll not touch the
right?
keyboard. I'll not touch the keyboard.
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Oh, I need to touch the keyboard. I'm sorry. So, when's the next happening? Oh my god. I messed up, Kevin. I messed up. I sent it to you. Thank you. Oh. So when do I get my new form?
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. And, I mean, on where you go. And on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
Oh, we're gonna reference manga artist in JoJo
I'll
Part
show
4.
up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Deep apologies, sweet. Deep apologies. I...
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Finally read all the patches readables.
Why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Finally read all the patches readables.
Well, I'm
that what you
all
meant?
about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
She knows a lot.
Sorry.
A lot of stuff. I mean, if she
Right,
has been
pay
basing
attention.
her comics
The cute
off
little
everything
critter
that
in
we've
the
been
center of the
through,
image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Cold, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
March, I'll give you the protagonist role for a day. Yeah, I will check that out. Which chapter? Because Dan played BL. Terrible comic line. Cancel this one too.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special
What did I
treatment.
click? Fuck, I don't know. I want to.
The Fluffy
Oh.
is just a comic.
I think I clicked the one that I
Outside
want
of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Awesome.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Mr. Yang.
No fictionalized name for him?
just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced. Just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit planarcadia's audience.
A bit?
A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Show it. You look hot? Hell yeah, Annie, hell yeah.
So, what do you see on these, the
She will
Fluffy
be.
stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
Better version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know,
Maybe replace
or
Spark
don't
C in
feel
the future and-
obliged to
Oh.
understand.
Maybe.
A comic artist's
see.
job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an
Clever?
abstract character. And
Don't be
the
rude,
abstract
poor
side of a
March.
character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Heroes.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a
Good night, take
limitation.
care, Annie.
That's
Good night and
why
get
the
some
little
rest.
animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantom Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantom
Wonder
Moon
who
game's
killed all
press
those
release.
keepers.
Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Deal.
I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine.
Aw.
And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in planarcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
All right. At the Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko.
She said it.
Whatever choice you make,
Murata!
if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in Planarcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Oh shit. Okay, the news, breaking news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellabog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Cope, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that is Pearlux forte.
Pearlux excels at creating
Aha,
dreams for both
Okay,
children and adults.
Got it.
And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the...
Did I accidentally clicked again? Anyways, you mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dove Brook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe we're the ace up her sleeve. It could be a detective who passed by.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
It's just... What about the hang on Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yaoguang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Alright, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours
3 hours, 5 hours
once
later,
again.
yeah.
I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
And that's the part that we are doing tomorrow.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Oh my god. That was such a good... I enjoyed it so much this far. Might as well finish now. No. But that was so good. So amazing. And this is where you can finally end the stream. When everything...
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board.
They got him!
Heroes of the Astral Express.
He did the ritual and now he's gone. Okay, it's time for the festival. It's time to continue the story. It's time to lock in. We have 2.5 hours until 9:30, 9 p.m. And then we watch the movie. Nora Alping. Okay, stop stalling. Oh my god. Such a bully.
The trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor.
Bye, Nora.
And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder
Thank you for the
everyone's
warning,
running around with such high spirits.
Let's go. Enjoy the story, thank you.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about
That's
to
just
depart.
right in the
Heroes,
just I'm
please
sorry.
stay seated and
I'll not
hold
say
on
anything at all after that. That was a
This
one-time
special
use.
train is bound to the Star Rail Fest exhibition.
I will not do anything.
May the smile
I'll not
of
mention anything
Planarcadia
after.
grace our faces.
All right.
Cloud line.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are
Wow.
those hired cosplayers over there?
Yes. I'm such a good at cosplaying that people are praising me. But we see the twinkle cry. It's that spirit.
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today.
Okay.
Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Chat, we made it.
From? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event
yet. Besides, Sanjo people don't talk like that.
But what's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
Oh my god.
Wow! That's some next level phantom energy!
Important there is a distractible in this area. Look around and speak to the NPC besides it. Oh, okay. It's dance fourth form. Technically, Jabbar mentioned it. He's like, I love this. Kimbos who can't drive. I love that. I need like a whole animated moment where he was drawing and him like really focused, you know. Chappy and Waka. Oh my god, they forgot about Sunday. Oh, I can say it. My hand slipped. My hand slipped.
You know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere.
Oh, that's true.
It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this all with our friends.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though.
Fuck.
We still have official business later. Speeches and other
Yeah,
activities
Marita.
that we need to show up for.
Gag.
Got it.
Roasted clock.
We'll just hang around here.
My god. Okay, distractible thing. There's
3, 2,
1.
Hi!
Never
Trailblazer.
mind.
Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It
left
won't
section
take
of this
long.
room. Left, okay.
Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep it brief. I got plans later.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief.
I'm a busy bee.
Since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Talk about its modern culture. Talk about the modern culture, I guess.
Planarcadia has left quite an
Hey?
impression
Others
on
say.
me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Who am I to change anything here?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an Impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I just want to stop Sparksy, that's it? I don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
I just think because I was invited. Oh, set the record straight. Ooh, what if I'm like, fuck, we'll never cooperate. I mean, we are cooperating, but I'm never working for them. I'm just saying because I was invited. Set the record
The
straight.
IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day,
Go,
this
Kevin.
is a
Yeah.
festival for
I think
everyone.
if this is the best time, you
and
should
I'm
go.
just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Is the media alright? Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. Every micro expression on your face is screaming. End this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time.
Jesus.
We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
Wait, on left you say.
Anyone who likes fluffing across the blue is
There's a collectible. Left middle.
No worries. This material will do just fine.
This guy?
The Astral Express truly bring happiness to Planarcadia?
The Lagos may just... Okay. Hey there, welcome to Lagos May Just For You. Our booth offers Zion's comic books, capsule figurines, standees, badges, holographic tickets, browse away. We also have the free stamp of the shelf. Oh, sorry, just ran into the freebies today. You're Lagos fan? That's right, to be precise, I'm one and only Stan. Of course, you can also call me Elder Lagos. Oh my, look like you're not too familiar with these products. Want me to give you some recommendations, like this one here? Chimagus. Top option after this one, okay. Serious blind box collection, 12 unique designs per set, randomly drawn. Buy the whole box and score the secret 13 figure for free. Normal outfits can reference the example of the box, including suit, formal wear, lab coats. Wait. What the heck are these? Alright, friend. I can tell you're not exactly thrilled with my recommendation. So, let me get this out here first. Everyone's got their own taste. No judgment here. So please, no flaming the fans, okay? Of course, if you're really not into it, I won't force anything on you. Just turn around and walk away. But if you're even a teensy bit interested, feel free to swing by any time for free mutual exchange of ideas. After all, that's what my stall is here for. Think of the satisfying your curiosity, nothing wrong with that. Forgot how many options he has. Top option when it was like 3 or 4. Do you have time for chat? Of course, my friend. Are you here for ideas? Okay. What else? What after this? What do you see in him? The top one. What do you even see in him? Oh wow, now this is a character with some serious presence. Once the first genius, he used human knowledge to create a deity, and as a fragment of that original form, he bore the name of Theorus and waded through the countless cycles of reincarnation, all for the chance to walk the path of design. Wow, what a beautifully tragic backstory. Though I'll admit, being into his body is also totally thing. You're into his what? Yep, you heard that right. Real talk. Don't you think like the stole is scrumptious? I mean, he's supposed to be all serious and dignified with this whole cold and ecstatic vibe going on, but just look at him. Wow, that waist, those legs, that figure, sloop. The contrast is absolutely off the charts, and a dream come true for monster lovers. And he's masked, Arcadian words of fortune, masked. White bot. Oh my gosh, Legos, you're like a sweet, scrumptious little blueberry mousse cake. No, but listen, bottom Legos feeds me. Especially Xandar. Xandar X Legos. Hello, it's a self-cast. It's big fiction. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away there. If you're interested, feel free to check out the works at my stall. I've got all kinds of genres, quality guaranteed. That's enough chit chat for now. Yes, I'm gonna mention it because I in fucking sane.
Okay, tell you who sits next to me.
Destroy it? Oh fuck yeah, love? You're right.
Huh?
No. Nuh-uh.
Where should we go next?
He's getting...
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales
That was
pitch.
crazy.
But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Give a small guess and you were never expecting that. Jeppy got commission? Hey, that's his, you know, when a hobby kicks off, the best feeling. The victory back rush, just amazing. I know, that's Jeppy's work. Love that man. Your gaze falls upon the table and in an instant the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Melancholy of March, Outlaws of the Galaxy Express 40,000, Home with Stellaron. What are these things making me A separately wholesome family theme fan comic starring a raccoon who owns a Celeron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them by the name of Silver Wolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silver Wolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
I would read that. Cat called Silver Wolf, I love that. Like in the, yeah. It's a war team novel recounting the stories of the Emperor Pom Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and under their command, 20 abducted children of the Nameless as they conquer the universe together.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Outlaws of the Galaxy. A fantasy novel adapted from the classic Yancho script. It chronicles the epic saga of the Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 108 Intellitron, my god, heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall.
Rupert II.
Fuck, I did not want that.
Wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights.
Did not miss the
was
word.
bestowed
Like
the
you
title
see.
Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Okay. Same V. I need to write that to Nora when she's playing, so she doesn't miss it. I need her reaction. The Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from the first-person point of view, filled with the author's darkest, deepest school life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
It is real. I forget it. Looking through the things. Okay.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them
Deb.
up,
Hello.
saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
Marsh, you interested in this? Now you're making me want one too.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out.
This
in
would be
pain.
me if I go to
I
any
need to
like
battle
Comic-Con
against
or
my own
whatever.
instincts for a bit.
I would be I would love to buy like artist stuff.
Go look around without me for a
Maybe
while.
it's good that we don't have it here.
I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle.
Artist
Just don't
alley
wander
seems
too far,
scary.
okay?
Why? Do you mean like you get overwhelmed or? I'm not invested in planarcadia. That's very interesting that you're saying that, Tab, because Sunday I feel like is gonna take a really big role in this, on this planet.
Hey, little raccoon, over here. I'm right here.
Oh my God, Alex. So how much stuff I would want to buy? Same, same. Oh my God, like I get like a little stuff that Medi gets me. Pretty much the freebies. So many freebies you get. Like if like there's like a lot of games promoting stuff.
Nice to see you
Medi
again,
got me a lot of
little
like
raccoon.
Genshin and
You're
Honkai
lucky you
stuff.
haven't
Like
been
I have like
completely
2 small
swarmed by fans
tickets
yet.
of Honkai and Genshin.
Here
It's
you
so
are,
cool.
the original inspiration for
on my
Bee
wall.
Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one
Like free
recognizes
stickers.
you.
Like you show them
Talk
the
about
account and they
irony.
give you free stickers.
Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
I need that. I need that. I need that. I would buy way too much too. Yeah, I would buy so much stuff. I would use in every possibility if I can to get the freebies. It's just I'm gonna go to sound like you're calling me from that. Just yeah. No. It's just I'm just saying that it's good that I'm not attending any of them. Maybe one day, if I'm rich, when I'm rich, I will.
Keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans.
I will buy so much stuff. I wanna
It's
support the
honestly
artists, and I just
heartbreaking
wanna
that the
have
organizers
so many
only
keychains
gave me
and
this dinky little
stickers.
booth. I was hoping for something more
and
prominent,
posters.
like a spot on
Huge
the main
fan.
stage or something.
This is Star Rail Fest. This isn't the Fluffy Fest. Severina. Un momento. Spori tempo.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, might tell me if it's free.
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up. What's this extra thing? Light sticks.
Oh my God.
The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they
The
think
name
I
is
am?
still.
Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Oh. Abinasia!
What is she doing here?
Why did I? You can barely see her because of the fucking fan glow stick. You're sick out of the screen. Oh my God.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on rice. Initiate, rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
Oh, girl. What?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Well, what are you? A cannonball or something? Just physical for reason? True.
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that Classic teen rom-com
My
moment.
favorite ram.
You know,
Hello, Cab.
running
Welcome
into
back.
A schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
That's a trope. That trope is so outdated.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reason for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy.
Lego's content. Make it stop. No, it's crazy, cuz what do you mean? What do you mean? He said scrumptious for Ligas. What do you mean? The body, the waist, the legs. What do you mean by that? I am disgusted.
I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
I cannot. What's the account called? Ligas die. Bottom Ligas. Bottom. Oh my god. Wait, I need to. Okay. You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already
Then
been
why
imprinted
cannot
with the shape of your soul.
Period.
If I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
How were you able to draw the mask? Yeah.
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
Friend, you say.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up.
Okay.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
What do you want? Have mercy. You got no soul to spare. I've only ever heard of Foxes returning favors. Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke. Okay, I'll say that. Everything is... I don't want to be mean to her. I like her, actually. Okay. Okay, that's how I won't show you my flower. 3% tab? That's because you skipped the story.
I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Oh! Actually true. Period. Period. Sorry, I saw we being gay and I couldn't... okay. At this moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
I would 100% sneak her in. Very cooking Tev as he came in. He skipped the whole... That's why I'm clocking him, Gav. He does all the story and lore, so I get that exactly. Yeah, this is at 3%. Yeah, that's why I'm... Calm down. Oh.
After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor?
Exactly.
Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I'll just let her. I'll think about it. No, I just want...
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon,
The monochrome on your shoulders,
Graphia
actually.
Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, stop it. You're scaring me. Let's just get one thing straight. Don't ram me out if you get caught. Oh. I mean, that means that I'm approving the first one. Just saying no. I mean, it's nothing. Especially he's gonna skip through the scene and then he's gonna see Sunday dead on the floor.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny? Or Woof Woof Dawn plushie? Or
I got the
maybe I
goddamn
should get
toast.
an autograph from Blurry.
Oh my god! Oh my god! She look. I like her design. She looks so cute. But I'm scared because she's pink hair on your planet.
Tried,
I don't trust anything.
I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
The fox that
Wait,
follows you, yeah.
The girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
That's pretty lame pickup line.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane, especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia.
That's what she does. She
Just
was
a normal
cosplay.
fan of the Fluffy.
Oh, March.
You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge
Oh
fan
my
of yours
God.
all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Hey, you cannot be gay. You skipped the story.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Are you recycling your lies? It's like 10 times a woman has called March pretty. Can she stop?
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she's making it all up.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Oh my god.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
March has the reason thing she...
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I have a race, don't worry about it. I know it.
So many people.
Where should we go next? Are there any others?
Oh, posture check, hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god. Not panting. What do you want to say? I don't think I ever had done that.
If it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ
Stretch.
arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himiko has already entered the venue.
Okay.
Miss Trailblazer,
Ugh.
Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
Our new pet, the Border Express.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
She just rolled with
She's
it.
just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
I cannot.
Come on in.
This goes. I cannot. She actually goes along. She'll do anything, I guess. But-
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Oh my god.
Please remain orderly and stay safe.
I'm about to point out exactly. I have to guess that one. That's just wow, that's crazy if we can guess. I wish I did that. Oh wow. I wish I did that too. I love this whole thing. She's back. Chappy, where are you? Patiently waiting.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog!
Wow.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
This is so ridiculous. I love it.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planarcadia.
You child.
Wait, this
Beautiful.
isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cacolia?
I mean, she's pretty, no? Why is Sparksy the host? That's the first question.
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
Girl.
In your dreams. Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Actually, I never read the comics. I haven't had the chance to study up yet. Oh.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellowbog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cacolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct!
Alright!
Well, looks like this
Fluffy,
young lady
Fluffy, how
here
dare
is
you?
quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Should it be the engine of the creation? It's clearly the lens of the internal freeze. Hey, why are you stealing my thunder?
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing but the pure damage. Heartfelt encouragement?
Oops, wrong answer.
The flaming lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to
Exactly.
Cocolia, restoring her power so
Good
she could
job,
descend in
Vanessa.
her
It's almost like she was fighting it on me.
Ding ding! That's correct.
A lance to the chest.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
This plot has gone completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Actually, Cocolia was bewitched. Can't say too much. Oh. Hi, Rimoguru. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Nothing about a ball of ice banks. Exactly.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Yeah, but that's pretty disenchanting, isn't it? I hope this light can hold up a little bit longer. I'm well.
Not
I'm
really.
glad. Let's go.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Okay. I'm excited to watch Paddington 3. Yes! I'm also looking forward to it.
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor!
Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
Oh.
Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero!
Let's do this. I'm about the engine of the creation. I don't feel like doing this. Let's do this.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming lens forward.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance!
decided. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Kukalia, shall we?
Flaming lance forward.
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Kukalia. Don't give up, Madam Kukalia!
Let's go, I can do this. God damn.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Recite famous quote. Thank Vanessa for her appreciation.
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
All right. Burning passion.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Oh.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say,
Ran past someone important?
organizing
What?
This exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Was that person on... Could I see the person? On the stairs? Fuck, they don't give me the option to back away.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Ah, Serval.
Look, isn't that Miss Serval?
What brings you here?
Miss Topaz extended an invitation to Belobog, hoping we could visit Planarcadia to discuss a cultural exchange program. I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's exactly what it was.
How's everything in Belobog?
Great. Everything's great. The ice is melting way faster than we expected. Linksy told me that more frozen cities are gradually being uncovered. And it's all thanks to you guys.
A cultural exchange
For other
program?
people, cultural exchange means showcasing products from your
For Jeppy?
Whereas for me, it's all about rock and roll. This place is way livelier than I imagined, and the rock music here has given me so much creative inspiration! Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward, Belobog style. Like with some mind-blowing rock and roll! You must be pretty busy. After all, a whole exhibition is being held for the Astral Express. I won't take up more of your time. Let's chat later when you're free.
Yes, damn, yes. They have a frozen planet. Jeppy!
3, 2.
Welcome to the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Some freebies.
Where is Jeppy? Are you giving me a false hope?
Attention all Astral Express fans. Welcome to
Oh my god. People just appear.
Please remain orderly and stay safe. Otherwise, the conductor's gonna get mad.
Jeppy's a little shy guy. I'm fine. What do you mean? You bamboozled me. You bamboozled me, V. It's not the first time. Why are you doing this to me? haven't seen that man in so long. What is this? Bump Bump Standing Express is powered by the wish power. When the increases, the Standing Express will consume the speed up. Then okay.
The audience is welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Wow. Boop. Oh, that was so close though. Boop. There we go. Oh, I cannot hit them all, I guess. I forgot that this was the cube. Don't worry. I didn't pay attention. I managed. I'm too good at this. Wait, what? I'm confused. Dab! Dab! Leave me be. Ah, okay. Never mind.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
I'm not collecting chests because it takes a bit. I'm gonna do that when I'm exploring. Don't be like, why didn't you collect the chest? I don't do that. But I'm doing the story. Mario by Honkai Sarah, exactly. I brought a dialogue option. Running my form.
Why
in the
is there
close
so
future.
much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Xianzhou exhibition area. Oh.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Even the villain's name is so cute. Fanti.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
What's the High Cloud Squadron?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
These people will dream up anything. This is sure nothing that people here want to write about.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The Express family living the best life is more important than anything.
Those my people, but Mars doesn't count. Well, that's a fighter.
Why do all the reporters from Verboba Weekly look so...
That's so special.
Xianzhou outfit.
Xianzhou's outfit.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition
Rendering my
area is
form now.
completely submerged.
Okay.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Okay.
Rending my form, setting free. A thunderous roar, a symphony.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that. Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
That was all Dan Hank's doing.
Wolf of Dawn,
I've
actually been a huge fan of
Beautiful. That
yours
was
all
beautiful.
along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Yeah. Well, we'll get you nowhere. That head didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What?
Oh, Dev joined. Wait.
Absolutely
So many cats today.
attack on me ever.
Oh my god.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Hi, Fuyuka. Hello there. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
V! That would be so bad. You would make me too hopeful. Don't. It's good that you didn't do that. Right? Where's Kevin? Look at them. Heartless. Wait. Wait, that would be so bad. You would set up such a hope for me. Wait. Also, let me just fix my bone cats to be a little bit. Yeah, because there's so many of you guys. Oh no, Kevin, we had a brilliant idea for the April Fools that she did not perform, and I'm happy about it. I'm just a shadow monster with a butterfly on my head. I love your... I love it. I love it.
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
So every single area gotta have me deal with something, huh? Then where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart.
All right then. I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Nom, nom. Oh shit. Oh my god. If you time it right. We all know that ain't gonna happen. We know. We all know. We all know that that's not gonna happen. So wait, I have to go this way? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I just jumped on that.
never missed Don Hong as much as I do now.
God damn, I need to take this chest. I am forced to take it. Okay. Oh, damn it. I am missing them on purpose. I don't prolong the... I do this on my own, like I did the exploring on my own.
Arrived along with the Astral Express
I just go back.
at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right! The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not
Gacha player when picking up jade during exploration because there are a lot of hidden ones. I get them. The thing is, when you're in these type of mini games, you can do the map. You see how many percentage you're left of exploring that area. So I know that I missed something and go back. Don't worry, I got.
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform.
There's a map.
This show.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage.
This is my popcorn video.
Stopping battle where you
Terrible.
drove away the Lord Ravager.
Daybreak Squadron again? Wait a sec, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Why are you still dressed like that?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Totally not.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
If you're planning to challenge me.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
What? This is way too sudden.
I love the reactions of people.
Something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Okay.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy.
Is this play about us?
I've got to fight alongside her.
March, you need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest after all.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Okay. Don't worry, guys. My Luocha got this. Attack! Hasn't had the surgery, so that helps me. Stand still. Yeah, all of them are.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Relax. They really wanna do it.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins,
yeah,
it
the
won't
music is
stop
good.
until one side falls.
The bell music.
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon.
Beautiful. This was quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Pearl was right.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Ah, forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Alright. Him not getting the surgery just proves even more that he's the only one with a brain here. Yeah. Let me!
Please let the service.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Fantalia on my own.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantalia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Better not say that out loud.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Infinite life.
Oh, come on,
infinite
March.
joy.
Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Himeko.
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Well told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak
Look at the name of
Squadron
the guy.
challenging her.
It's always so... God damn it! They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
That was so weird. Okay. She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
I have no clue. A Miss Fox here to return a favor, maybe? As if your life enjoys what Sunday wanted to see. What wanted, so she needs a lesson for him. I'm still like
Who exactly are you?
something. Himeko.
I'm no different from you.
I am
just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Oh.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask.
Wow.
It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Wait, where did those flowers behind you come from? Is it because of the person walking among the flowers? Is your Riddler syndrome acting up again? It's insane that Sunday guys keeps it this all, right? Yeah.
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects?
Amazing.
I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Oh!
Ah. You left your own special effects behind.
Amazing.
She's gone.
She just...
Unexpected people and unexpected things always
That
make
effect
an
closing.
appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Evanesia claims to be just a spectator.
The background floating, yeah, it's just floating and then closing.
And allow others
Beautiful.
to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
She doesn't seem to have any ill intention.
All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
At least that. Okay, you said the name of the guy. Giga Chad. The guy's named Giga Chad.
Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Oh shit.
passengers. The Fluffy
Oh
Shuttle
shit, I didn't
Express is about
Oh shit.
Next
Oh shit.
up, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Okay, I can just.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
Oh my god.
For planarcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Wow!
Would I get run over by the express if I
Have.
lay down on the
You're still trying to be gay.
And you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
Have to go in someday again.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the express crashes
The
into
Robin
Great
songs?
Septimus.
Yeah. It's so
All
funky.
the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
It's all like. You see, like everyone who played. Like ultra gay. You did a story and you're gay. Time to rail Sunday. Not in the way that we think. Like they say, once you turn to dark side, you get triple the power.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person?
Do yours,
girl
Rita?
sent?
Well, I'm not done still, so it might be lower.
Who's calling?
Met Will Byers near the booth. Ah! Technically haven't done it yet. Technically, I haven't finished it, so it's 1%.
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Okay.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Railfest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy?
Yes.
Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now.
Amazing.
Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Dovebrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie.
How are you feeling right about now?
Go ahead and laugh all you want.
How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparksicle has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
I didn't say anything in particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns.
Oh.
Good luck. See you around.
Okay.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Planarcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant,
You're cutting everything out.
what changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
Okay.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
That's not what we said.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that
Fake
Star
news,
Rail
fake
Fest is
news.
Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for
They're
the Express.
sabotaging.
There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express.
Oh no.
So,
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame
Crazy.
her. How shameless.
Well, technically those were all my words. They should know how to twist other people's words.
Over these 15
gotta
years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were
Beta.
just smoke and mirrors. The real
Yeah.
game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all
I
this
saw
fake news
Himeko's
too,
V in the
right?
video of V from League. Oh. My god. Hell yeah. Aren't you guys a bit late for this? What are you here for?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed
The music
led
switch.
us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
I love that.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Detective
The
duo
good news
ruining the vibe
is
of
your
Robin's
junior
song.
is living better than
Terrible,
anyone
terrible.
else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony.
Old user must. I
From
knew
this
it.
moment on, the
I was
Phantom Moon
waiting.
Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
All right. These arms distracted me way too much this quest.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Do I see who I see? It's me. Did I scare you with how I popped up without sound? I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. You're cosplaying as Adalia? Oh, really? Don't tell me. My perfume, the hem of my dress, my smile, how closely do they match the woman in your memories? You see, Penacony itself is really a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extravagantly ornate dream based on the dream you experienced. Sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the trailblaze, not stuck with memories that'll just rot away to nothing. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat of foreheads pressed close together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I far too close to you? At least at this moment, don't furb away from me, and don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. First to break it to you, but I've already seen through you. Your football speaking habits just gave you away. I wish that was Dalian. The way she spoke to me. The way she would flirt with me. I knew it was not real. As soon as the woman was flirting with me. It was just a furbo. I read Fluffy across the blue. Dream of knowing oak. 100,000 memorized all these lines for my opening. Oh, why am I coughing so much? In that case, I'm emulate yourself in my dance. Why are you still reciting her lines? Okay. Debated. Like he's
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Gacha! Look at him doing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Luocha till the end of the whole game. He really is doing. Go back to work. Okay, I just prolonged that without knowing. Let's go.
Come on!
way. I don't need to. Ah! I need. Ah, wait! I need to go to the. I ruined it. There we go. Oh my god!
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart.
That was crazy. That was so good.
Look! The express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
What was the achievement? Something about the work day. There comes work day, right? Then comes the yeah. Okay, I read it correctly. Open up, Wing. Open it.
Astral Express. The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time. We will prove to the people that we
Magnus
are
is
true
smarter,
heroes
but
who
that's a
can
low
protect
bar
our
apparently.
happiness. The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
If I jumped off the bridge, would you also jump out?
Where were the members of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection.
Here you got the letter from the Galaxy Don't Tread. I can use this. Oh my god.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation
Where were
ceremony
you when you
and
need
steal the
50 years
Arcadian
ago?
people's
Shoot him
attention.
immediately.
They replaced our
Was
fantasies
there,
of
don't
heroes
act like you.
with
Yeah.
their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the
He's
trailblazing
crazy.
spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
There's no single time I go in to fight that I'm not terrified. You're directing your hatred at the wrong person. I'll try the third one. The second one.
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear. It's not the
I
Astral
didn't laugh.
Express you hate.
When I see that Firefly scene, I just remember Kevin getting spoiled by that. Sorry. that's where my connection goes.
But I want to tell you.
I know it's bad.
Being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Oh my god!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
That'll foreshadowing. Oh. Such a good guy's sanity.
All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the bloodstained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger.
He would be the most annoying coworker.
Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done.
Oh, they were like
Let's
the Red Ranger.
reclaim
Yeah.
from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
Brexit voters!
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor.
Actually.
It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
What are you guys going to do?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
Oh my god.
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I'm finding Pom Pom.
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Oh shit.
Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Eliminate. Everyone will be happy.
Oh my god. That was such a cool cutscene.
Clean up the trash and
That was so cool. Happy, so happy. That's me with noodles. Happy, ha 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 ha, so happy. Oh my god. Mama, when I haven't cleaned my room in over 24 hours. If you keep saying it might become real. Oh my god, actually. Okay, I read this, but I don't read this, right? Right. Right. We got this, right? I'll wait. And I have Locha with me.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless
Face.
abyss.
Ah, didn't know. Wait.
Aha is beckoning us!
Okay.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't
Oh my
mind
god.
handling a few more.
Locha!
What did you say?
Come in the clutch!
Sweep away pain
Never
together!
mind.
Do not disturb!
Don't touch my Kiefke.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Relax. Stand still.
Do not disturb!
Every drop?
Deep cleaning mode
Didn't hurt.
activated! This place is dirty!
Be intoxicated.
Won't stop working! Won't stop working!
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
Oh.
Powerful cleaning mode!
Oh my god!
Memories are beneath
They're
the waters,
crazy.
lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness!
Oh shit.
With everyone, we'll be happy!
Oh my god.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy! Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace!
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive?
Holy shit, that was amazing. What is this place?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings?
Ah, that's the spoiler I knew about.
That weird space in the distance. Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath planarcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
My god. I love my little pig. I read the dialogue and the readable has mentioned it. I knew about him. Ah, you got the confirmation by dialogue. Oh.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness!
Okay, guy.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
Girl.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh.
Oh, Jesus.
And let our laughter infect all of planarcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
You had like actually
A
some
true
business.
hero
Also, hi, Nai.
never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
I let him? Oh. That's disgusting now. Yikes. I want to see what happens if I stop him though. I don't think, honestly, I think he's still gonna do it. If I even try to stop. Who can stop him? But I don't know if he's gonna. There's no way. I can stop him. I know you can. You'll look at me. This isn't you, baby. I will stop. I'll stop him.
I get where you're coming from. But
Yeah.
they've made their choices, and so have I.
Yeah. Oh, there's...
After all, are they really better off like this? Tribute. of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Daybreak, they sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you
we took a
murdering
positive
them
note there.
as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron! May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. Ah, I see. What have you done? Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadows withdrew beneath Asheville's feet, like a receding tide, leaving Leatherborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subs his three companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. And yes, I sent me everything. Oh my god.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
So did the Daybreak Squadron really do it?
No one but Asheville will ever know. But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Are you okay?
What have we done?
Maybe it was for the best if he also became happy. Distracted in this part because I could only think of the video of the cat sniffing Tiny Mike for interview. Girl, don't be rude. He should smile more. I'm sorry. It's time to get happier. Yeah. He wants Leatherborn dead. I mean, he's gonna suffer more now.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff.
I apologize.
I
Yeah,
was
I
just
feel bad
fretting
for
over
him.
failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Now, we can ask actual question, or we just ask, do you know about Helen Rappa? He'll be like, who's Rappa? I don't know about it.
You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Planarcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my
first
identity,
gives a non-answer. Yeah, I
pitying the
assume.
3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite
Just
being
Ashvale.
at such a bizarre location,
Don't ask, don't search, don't
you've
answer,
been
don't do
oddly
anything about this.
confident
Oh,
and
wow.
unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
You mean that thing, the coin?
Come on.
No?
Didn't
Yeah,
Pearl
the
give
chip.
you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device. Again.
Akavilli. Akavilli. This way. Come slowly. Yes. At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Optional return to her and him. What happens if I go back? Hi, Alex! Wait, I'll look at for the fire glasses a bit later. Go back, right? Thank you for the lurkies, Annie.
Did you hear that?
Come to me.
Where did everyone go? There's someone
Did I just have the
calling
purple
for me
eyes?
from
Did you say it?
someplace
The
deeper.
eyes, yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Come here. This way. Hockey Lily. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweets enough that flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing. Slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Warm, gentle,
calm and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the Express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Come. Come, come, come. Just like that. Step forward.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't have. Oh my. That's so creepy! This part. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed. Yeah. That this is the reason. Thank god we switched. Oh my god. The forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous.
Oh.
However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Oh shit. Okay.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Damn. Kuchiba and Himeko holding hands.
Everyone. Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you.
That was so good.
Please accept my
Oh my
sincerest
god.
apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
All for the Amber Lord. Almost got me rooting for the capitalists. Didn't submit this first by posting about it because they fed it the visual power. Yeah, that is, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. The machine, how negative emotions influence wish power, yeah. Then remember, he's depressed and slouches. I was supposed to be dispatched. Yeah, I can see. Yeah. Why? That was. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Wow. You were tracking me.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Planarcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas.
Oh.
The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the torn scroll. Unfortunately, the cause unclear. Therefore,
they're letting
I
flat on
had
their
to
faces.
use
I
the
love them.
power of the cornerstone to analyze
One of your
the
French
space,
girls.
then mend the
Yes,
fissure
girl.
with
I mean, she
imagenesis
cannot do it.
in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has
She can,
initiated
but she needs the
emergency
reference.
protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the torn scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Planarcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs.
No.
In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
The Daybreak Squadron has been defeated. Is the end of the line for Full Wish? That's right, but please get someone else on the job next time. The line of Full Wish?
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantas Moon's blessing.
What?
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I had once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
They were transformed by the abundance?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
General Yaoguang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon planarcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Planarcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Then let's strike Wolfish where it hurts? What does Wolfish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Fullwish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Planarcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Fullwish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I won't allow something like this, like that to happen. I have a skull score to settle with her. I should write the small print of this vacation. I won't allow. Welcome back, name.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is
I'm
my
excited to also
homeworld,
read stuff from the new
and
content.
I won't allow the tragedy to
channel.
repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Fullwish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yaoguang. The seed of abundance planted by Fullwish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
All right. Okay, do we ask people around? There's so many.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Fullwish is also plotting something terrible.
Took you so long.
This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
You need to rest.
Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
He's so pathetic. I just know some people have just grown to like him a lot more now.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
You look fairly relaxed about it all.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess, without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way, so they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
How would you deal with Cytherborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
I should go, Miss Kuchiba.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Gav, stop, Gav. I'll collect this real quick.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You don't sound sorry at all. I'll remember this. Fine. You have this one for free.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?
Okay. Have you had dealings with the Xianzhu before?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say,
yeah.
The honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it.
Will you continue participating in the Phantasmoon Games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
I will defeat Full Wish. Don't steal my spotlight this time.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason,
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you? Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantasmoon Games conclude?
I will stay. I will always be a part of it, Astral Express.
Good answer. I apologize for my presumptuousness. After all, becoming a ranger comes with loss, suffering, and vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
All right. V! Again? No! Why like that, huh? Oh Oh my god! Okay. Once again.
Is there something
Divorce.
else I can help you with?
Shame on you, Kevin. I would be amazing wife. Okay. But you'll never know because you always divorced me. The Smile Society has been around for a while. How are you unaware of what they've been doing?
I understand.
What do you provide?
Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed?
I would provide the love and care. Isn't that the most important thing? Stop! I know how to cook also, but that's a topic for the other day, apparently. Sure, provide the metal. Exactly, and I'll take metal in the first. No! Metal! No! We are not getting married.
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like
Jupiter is kind of like Pinocchio.
My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change.
We're gonna release
the Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
I want to go over things with everyone else. See you later, Madam Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
All right.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Dumb.
Perhaps.
Clogged.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Planarcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits.
Yeah.
Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, Do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. Ugh. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
He was gagged. Left her speechless. Moments later, in some corner of the city.
We meet again, Ash.
I didn't calculate this. Oh my god, there
believe
she
that
is.
I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the
Yeah, I know, I
Stellan
didn't collect all the
hunters,
stickers.
aka
Yeah.
Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all
Because
fated to
I've been
march toward
taking
the
them
finality and nothing can
spontaneously.
stop
I
need
you.
to like follow the guide
On
where
the
they are,
contrary,
honestly.
there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will you? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Oh.
It's been a while, Ying Shane.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Oh my god. Picks him up. Bye, Mizuki. Thank you for the redeems. Oh. So has 3 years old. Yeah, he's an old grandpa.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantom Moon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
Hello, hero.
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, The ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Uh-huh.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Wow, okay. Oh.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand.
I knew the pink hair was not all for nothing.
And withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting
Every planet.
My true form is the
They need to have a pink
Penarcadia,
girl.
the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
Not yet. Don't worry about it.
You're left with one question.
This confirms that this isn't the intended color, right?
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
So that means between two Belwood we'll have one? Exactly.
Unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how
Oh,
many have
strange thing for the
already undergone
stretching.
the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yaoguang as soon as possible.
Does Full Wish really think she could win?
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Let's go, March!
What was this? Did you hear that?
He didn't mind for a while.
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
to wildfire
as an extra one of these
fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
more of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Oh my god. The Brick Squadron versus Astro's battle has concluded. The Department of Operation Defense will now release the current Wish Power rankings. Oh. Called. Okay, they're called Pearl. Getting called out in public, terrifying. Wow, what's my ranking? No, win and become the Eon of Alasia that gets Powercraft in 2 years. Hell yeah! Any further review have become found ineligible of the Phantasmal Games. Your Raccoon Mask has been banned. Current status banned to live. What the? Customer service now. I need to appeal. We're not sorry to inform you that our customer service is unavailable right now. Please hold. Haha, just kidding. Were you startled? A fair warning. Things are about to get dicey. Because Sailor Hunter Silverwolf, she will soon join Phantasmal Games. Sunday will win. I had like a little. I also no uniform. Yeah, that isn't this year, isn't it? Still there? Hello, 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 hello. Astral. Cold. That little rascal! I thought it could only be him. I thought Ash will too, but after this bench maybe not. I do feel like it's gonna be Sunday. Real holy laughter. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. That would be really nice background, yeah, for the chat. Okay, I need to pay attention to him just in case. he doesn't get Gallenkert. Later. Okay. Don't ever grant Asheville his wish, even if he won. Time to sleep the real time. Yes, go Mizuki, go go. If Sunday wins, he will leave the express though. 6 days till stream? That's so true. My god! Oh, feels so good to play it now, right? So like I'm... Hydrate won't let me redeem, but sip your water. Oh, sorry. That was so good. I really enjoyed this story patch. Really, really good. Crazy. It's already 9:34. Yeah, I was aiming it like that it was gonna be around here just for me to finish. So good! So good! Crazy! So good. I'm so looking forward for the live stream. Next week! Next week. So good and fun! Exactly. It was so fun. Nora will enjoy this so much. I know it for sure. God damn. And we have him and I don't know how many T's. I don't know if he stays after 4.x. Another 8 is drip. Oh my god. So good, so good, so good. Peak cinema. Literally. So good. I'm looking forward. I'm so excited. Something else. An answer in my head. Oh. Stop with those numbers. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know how Ted managed to skip all of it. Random comment not dedicated to anime. Oh, that was so good. So good, amazing. Chef kiss, everything. Perfect, perfect. Guys. I just don't like planarcadia. That's okay. I don't know how. For me it's like really nice, but going to have burnout since the game is ironically in the best state it's ever been. Yeah. I mean, I know for sure that Nora, for example, she just doesn't have time. But I know she will be... Like, she will be playing, like, she will be excited. But yeah. Okay. I miss some Furious. Like, the pain. The pain! Release me! Oh, I miss Furious too, but Furious is like completely on different kind of spectrum, I would say, from Planarcadia. Both really good. It's just Planarcadia is more easygoing, more captivating, I would say, and you can like, even if you're not 100% focused, you can still get stuff happening. With Furious, it was still like you really need to like pay attention to stuff, because otherwise one thing to another, it's kind of get mixed and match. And yeah, see you tomorrow before hunt me. Yeah, it's good, but I need fun. Yeah. If you explore the new area bookstores, you can see copies of As I Written. Oh, okay. We'll come back anyway. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have a... It was so good. I really like this. I have to check when I'm exploring. I'll have to start my exploring journey until... Well, until it's like Honkai next patch is out. I do wanna 100% know everything. It's always that the story is gonna go darker since we're dealing with billions of flesh players, Shushu and the hand face. Yeah, true. I know. It's gonna get pretty twisted. Like, this is all fun and everything, but I just like how where the story currently is progressing and going, right? I don't know. I just like it. I just like it. I am expecting it. I will leave now because I'm gonna play DBD. Yes, enjoy DBD. Cut this off when you have time. Alrighty, gonna check them out. That's gonna haunt me forever. Okay, whatever. I will. Over a year. Oh my god. I did read it at the end, right? I think. Don't forget again. See? I read my notes. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, guys. Movie time. Movie time. Nice, really bad at cycling. I cannot believe it, the Liga stuff still. But yeah, such a good stream. Such a good story. 10 out of 10. Let's aim for 10. Absolutely. I do need to... Yeah. I do need to get some stuff. And get myself a food. But I will be in the voice call. But I will mute myself and... Yeah, you guys can gather. And then we can see, yeah. We can gather inside with us. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Prepare until 10 p.m. We have time. So take care, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed and everything. I'll see you in the voice call, so it's gonna be pretty much just end stream and see you on the other side. But yeah, still thank you so much for the support and everything. And yeah, the slurp, the kiss, and the next stream probably on Monday. But yeah, unless something comes up, but it should be like a normal schedule. So yeah.